I'm Sid. I star in the movie Seven now. Let's Kill Titan.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
That didn't help me much.
Seen enough?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Alright, so we've got a prayer for safe travels. We get a cleric medallion.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright. Hope everyone's having a good day. I wanted to play for a couple days now, but...
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Uh-oh.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market.
Not Coles!
In for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
It's okay, Doris.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Alright, no worries.
I'll go and find them.
I got you. I also got grapes, dude.
Knowing they're safe.
These grapes are
Thank you,
huge!
And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan
Right now,
was to
Wally
intercept
World
the
has like
sailor
grapes
somewhere
for
in the Dragon's
$1
Eyrie.
a pound, and I got like 3 pounds for like
That should be enough
$3
to go on.
bucks.
If they were there,
These grapes
Torgal will
are
track them
giant.
down.
And delicious. Alright, well, we'll figure out what we're doing.
Jill looked white as a sheet. Right.
Any more quests in here? Only Gavs. Oh, we have something at the reading table. Let's go say hi to Gav real quick.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal.
What about my totally not dominant dog?
In the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories.
Okay.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf.
Ooh.
An animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Name dropped! Hell yeah!
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly.
Oh, hi.
I have reason to believe this
How are you?
was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened.
Because
Just
Shiva
when his
was in
master
danger.
needed him the most.
Yep.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
I mean, we're going to make sure you don't eat grapes. Those are all mine.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
You want to rephrase that, old man?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Yes, she is mid. Here's the thing. They've never specifically, except for 5, I believe is the only place where mid is specifically said that is his grandson. This is Sid's daughter mid instead of Sydney, which, you know, I'm confused, but it's alright.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I could go into lore-wise why she shouldn't be named mid, but, you know, it's a different game, different universe, different Sid. Sid is also not supposed to be the most attractive man in the room. I'm looking at you, Sid Raines. But Sydney was 15's Sid's daughter. Sid's daughter in 4 had a son named Mid, so the grandson, which goes with Mid in 5 being the grandson.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest we shall.
Okay.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Alright, y'all. Let's go do things. These grapes are giant. They're so delicious. Ambrosia!
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. You deserve a rest.
Alright, let's see if I missed. Did I miss? No, you don't miss. Huzzah! Boom! Oh, that I mean, about to. You get over here. Torgal! Hey, baby. You good as boy.
Fetch.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Okay.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go. After he leaves.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
You know,
Unless I...
let's do your best.
Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
I don't trust you. You use physic.
Words.
Physics sucks.
But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Definitely need Adlokium for this.
Death. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
It's okay, bro.
Breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives.
Well, that's dark. Okay.
It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I mean, I think he just had some tacos from Chipotle.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't.
I kind of like that.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Yay, guys! We did the quest Do No Harm, where we're definitely not letting him do some harm, potentially. Alright. Now, let's go to this one.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now all the high fled south.
Hello, pretty girl. If anything happened to Cole, I'm gonna be sad. I'll be slightly mad, but mostly sad.
Thanks, Cal.
Woo. Yay, Cole's alive.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south.
My glasses were dirty.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see
I have
you.
this cat.
Don't thank me just yet.
I have my mallet cat in my lap right now, and he's just snuggling so tight. I haven't been able to really, I usually love on him at least, I do all of my cats as much as I can. But he has decided that he didn't want to see Mama for a couple of days, and now he doesn't want to let go of Mama. So he'll probably be attached for the next, little bit. Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Damn. Oh, yeah, fine. Flaming fist to the penis. Ow, ow, ow. Here we go.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy who just saved your ass.
Friend, are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to
Something's...
safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let
I was
Doris
hearing
know we're
water.
expecting new
I was
arrivals.
like, what the heck? Like, in the middle of this cutscene, I'm like, swear I hear water, and I'm like, where is that coming from?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
No.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
I like Cole.
Sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our
Oh, the
ranks.
dishwasher's going. That's what that random water sound is.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
It's a day.
Cole.
Day.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Yay.
Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. Alright, there we go. I know you told me that you ran the dishwasher. Do you think I was, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't register that the dishwasher was going, and that's what the thing was. All right, Rising Flames. That's a fun one that I don't use. Cool.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
Fun.
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Roserith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
So I can rip off his head. Because I'm Sid, and I live in the movie 7.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
Wait, why would they
That
live
is a
in fear?
relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
This guy is, has no hands. This guy has no hands. I might...
the trouble?
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, look, it's my uncle.
Clive, my boy!
I like this guy.
And stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here.
I like him so much. We must protect Uncle. We must.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
You know, this is like Game of Thrones. 7-year-old boy.
Without your timely
Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
I don't like the boy.
Now,
I don't like the cow either.
Precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
This small child is the one who smoked with Kupka, you know, the one who cut off Kupka's hands, the Kupka's child. Yes,
Kupka.
Kupka.
Send their own dominant to meet him, and while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
I hear that he's currently
I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut
preoccupied with something with hand, blah, blah, blah. Brain pun, gone, dead.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
I can guarantee you that Kupka would not have a hand in it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Hey, look, it's Whitewater Car Wash.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
I'm pretty sure that Bahamut would have a handed victory on him. My beloved boy. Don't let Koopa lay a finger on these flowers.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If only you were Prince Olivier, you know. This boy over here that looks like he's old enough to, I don't know.
I shall depart at once.
But it's okay. This suicide mission will have, you know, no hand of Kupka.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Bruh. That's because you're favoring one son over the other. Did you not learn anything from the... Anyway.
You disappoint me, Dion.
Can Dion be my friend? This boy looks just so dim. Pretty sure Kupka could, you know, handedly beat him.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their... It's just one thing after another around here.
Right? Maybe Dion and Clive can gather together and be besties.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction.
I wanted to know if you had a hand in this.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000?
Gaff.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
You know,
what do you think,
he just left unarmed. It's fine.
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I'm glad that we all have a grasp of the situation.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen.
Exactly.
As if in mourning. As if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Yes, but you see, I would like to get my dick wet. I'm curious.
Another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Here's the latest information I have.
Do we have any new things here? We got best friends. Best friends. Best friends. Wait. Why don't we have anything with Joe? Oh, no, I'm sad. Okay, so he supports Clive's hideaway. That's what I want to know. Like, what the heck? We got traveling companions still. Like, they're still, like, all happy traveling companions over here. Like, okay, wait, hold on. Oh, look. There's strife right here. And then, mistrusts. Then, applauds, achievements, security, somethings I can't read. Holy Prince, flatters. Secretly bags. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Ooh, sorry. Alright. And, he's, we're good. Okay.
Very good.
I should go talk to Jill.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
Yep, Annabelle Manipula's Kupka.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, unless they were boning.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto,
but,
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
You, sir.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gills to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lostwing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
So, talents, I believe if we're going the biblical talents, because that sounds a little bit like it, it's supposed to be, I believe it's a day's wage. So, and I don't remember how much a day's wage was. Oh, Jill! I apologize for what happened. Rosalith, I fear what might have been had not you, Gab, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble left me with much sadness in my heart, but the time looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all of this is through. Jill. I mean, Jill doesn't need to apologize. I don't remember which way the infirmary is.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
Okay. Bye. I'm gonna die a virgin.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Away! Well, I've been curious, actually, so... Hello. Huh. That is interesting. "33-year-old virgin." Alright, let's go to the desert. Wee bit of glitch in there for a second. I mean, I guess there could have been a thing whenever he was, during those 13 years he wasn't with
I was a
Jill.
young man when last I walked this path.
He was part of the Empire, so... Well, no, we think we already discussed this, that as a bearer he's lower than the low, so...
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Okay, make sure I got this all good. Okay. Well, let's go look at our party members here. We've got Byron. Do you want to do one thing? Don't have enough of that yet. Huh. Interesting. I could put ignition, looks like, on any of these. Oh, you have to okay. I know why. That makes sense. Yes, you can actually do what you had mentioned, like, in my last stream, Epicurean. But you gotta master all of the shit to be able to do it. It's like I'm gonna start mastering things so I can play around with stuff. What if I, like, go look around? I haven't actually done the hunts yet either. I should do those.
Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived. Your soccer mode too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Thanks, Uncle Byron. Oh, well, that one was fucked. I messed that one up too, okay. I think I figured out how to use these Titan abilities now, so... I do know that I have not figured out how to use the... Let's see. Boom, alright.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I want to get these, Oh, it's that bad. This should get a couple of noise. Hopefully. I need the ability points or I wouldn't be going after them.
Good girl.
Is that a... That's a pretty joke. But I can talk to these people. Nope. Can I kill their chocobos and hear the lamentations of their women? Question mark?
Let's go.
That's some desert roses.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move?
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
No, I don't want to cool it.
Come on.
Could I just go a straight shot from point A to point B? Sure. Would that give me any ability points? No. Now that I figured out that I could literally, as long as I master this crap, I can actually basically have anything I want when it comes to abilities and stuff. Oh, that was the wrong button. I thought. That's fine. It's fine. Let's see. More money!
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
No!
The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Well, they don't mark the way to these scorpions, alright? I just wanted to kill the scorpions. Why are you judging me, man? Uncle, why are you judging me? Oops. Yeet. Uncle fights with an axe. That's awesome. It makes me smile. Hello, Ambrosia. Let's see. Can we find anything else? Any other goodies in the desert? Yes. Torgal is a frost wolf. That's why he is besties with Jill. Right. Okay, so question is, do I just kind of focus on I should focus one at a time. So I wanted to do this one next because that is something I use all the time. So this one and this one I use all the time. And so the next victims I have here oh. Yeah, I kind of like that. Wind up's okay, but I think I like the people better. Let's go that route.
Fly, Ambrosia. Thanks, girl.
You know what? I'll go for that. She is a pretty girl. Ah! You know what? Overkill? Maybe. Worth it? Yes. Do 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 do.
Faster!
All right, let's look on
There
the.
she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure, Uncle. Let me go check over here first. I don't know why I'm like obsessing over looking everywhere, but I have to. It's my lot in life. I need to go see if there's something hiding. Hey, look, water. Okay. These look like red chocobos. They look scary. We're not gonna attack them. Never attract the red chocobo. Just don't do it. It's a very bad idea. Ooh. Yes, but Choco Meteor.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be
suppose
soothing
I could
their
go
saddle
back.
sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
You know what? Byron is
Run along and play
my
now,
friend.
Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I just love the communication that these two have. I like Byron. I just like him. He's got an axe on his hip. Casually has an axe on his hip. I love it.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
It's a chicken soup with some lentils. Yeah, that sounds great, actually. I mean, that's what I've always assumed is chocobo tastes like chicken. This is big like an ostrich. Uh-oh.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Your
Yes,
brother's
Your Grace.
downstairs.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
No, we just must play as the handmaiden. It's fine. No, you see, funny enough, just looking over everything, they look completely normal and natural in the setting.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh. You had to open your dang mouth, man. Byron, come on.
Uncle?
Sorry.
I know, right?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Right?
Gladly.
Byron is legit best character right now. Like, I think Byron is better than Sid. I said it. Well, right now, at this very second. This very moment of the space-time continuum. Everything. It's like the sense of freaking humor that they've had in this game is just awesome, and it makes me smile. It's Sid the Outlaw. Whoopsie poodle. If only somebody hadn't basically just said who we were. I know. I love it. I love it. I have completely fallen in love with this one because it's just good. It's definitely, like, you can tell that Yoshi P had, like, did this because it's got the same level of awesomeness that, like, Shadowbringers and all that has. Yoshi P God.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Byron, stop flirting with the help. Oh shit, Joshua! It's your bro! It's your brother, bro!
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Thank you, Malik. I have a clawed paw around my finger right now saying, pet me now.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
You know, Joshua's his he still doesn't like carrots. Like, Joshua's his nephew too, come on. I mean, how...
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before...
Any more of the friends turn up. Whoops.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would
maybe.
certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Anything I can interest you in?
Not that. Not that. Well... I think the only reason I didn't get the other new upgraded stuff there is because I didn't have the things for that. That only gets it up by 1 though. Alright, let's see. Those are cheap. Let's get them both.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family times.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Bless you.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You know what?
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Siggy, I think that if if/when you have kids, this is going to be you. This is going to be you as a dad. This guy right here, Byron. It's going to be you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Oh,
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina.
I love Byron.
A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Well, sometimes sometimes missions don't need to be stealthy. You just need to I don't know. It feels like this feels like your barbarian or your fighter that happens to have really high charisma, that's able to just be like, look at us! Let's have this! Do you happen to know where this person is? Versus the rogue who's over there like, oh my god, you could have just snuck past them all!
Excuse me. Are you Furda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Right. Hold on. So you want to know something interesting, and
I can trust him. Only as far as I think he true.
All of these people of influence that Sid had, I find it interesting that some of them are brothels.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, fun. Okay. You know what? For your insolence. Was it overkill? Yes. Was it delightfully overkilling? Also gets dog backflip.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Sid really liked his brothels.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating a
Once
cloud
you
with a
go
crust.
flat.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the
Finest fabrics, fresh from the
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Ubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
Hello, friend.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we
Yep,
need to do
Byron's a barber.
to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Do we want to know?
Tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of
I
what
love this
want.
banter.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
Oh.
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Okay, I like this.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us
I
divide
like
our
Uncle
forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's not Sith.
Well, hold on. Is there a... Thank you, Malik. I know that you want Snug.
Excuse me.
Can I pet that dog?
With crystals of late.
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Rude. Wait. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Get it, boy.
My bed's grand. Alright. Jumping, 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 jumping.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
A deposit?
Fresh meat, warm from the oven.
Here, have a taste.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I
I would like my sword polished, please.
They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics!
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill. Get it right.
Okay.
What was all
There we
that
go.
crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
But what? Gonna walk into on Uncle naked.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What are you doing, Uncle? Guess I missed that before.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of
Only 500,000.
What did you discover?
Only.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
I mean, not that you need my help.
I need to drink.
Genuine cactar needles. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? I'm very much thinking that's a euphemism.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of dissolved greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Lights and buds!
I think it's this way. 'Cause you can't go out the south gate. But you can go out the Dutch gate.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a
My
fine.
carpets have pride of place in.
Alright, let's look around. What we got around here? I see a chocobo. My apologies. Well, 24. That's okay. Yeah, that's better. I guess those wild chocobos were actually just normal chocobos, so, eh.
I'll take it from here.
Okay, Uncle.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
500 talents is 500,000 gil.
Right this way.
2,000 talents.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Byron!
My lord!
Uncle!
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business.
Nope.
Kill them. Kill them both.
Uncle, you were doing so good, Uncle. You were doing so good. Why you gotta be like this, Uncle? Why you gotta do this? Now I just gotta put them all in a tornado and just, punch them in the face. It'll be fine.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
You ain't done shit, Uncle, other than make us look bad. I still love you, man. You just can't bring him anywhere, man. You just can't bring Uncle anywhere. Oh. Did that thing? Uncle, I love you, man. For fuck's sake. Oh. You have a friend, huh? No. Where did our friend go? Where did our friend go? Is it you? No, it's not you. Hold on. I'll find him. I gotta find him. Might have been him. Uncle, do you see what you did here? Siggy, what do we do? What do we do with Uncle right now? Throw him in the rental for. Okay, Uncle.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly
Okay, I love this whole thing.
Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Oh, you want us to go take on an army? I got an Ifrit for that. Wait.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I'm sure Kupka can lend you a hand. Beginning to believe these jokes are having a net negative on the show.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse.
Your name is Luber.
Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the south gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Got a new Boy Scout pouch. Yes!
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you.
Gotta collect them Boy Scout patches, man.
Feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Bro, what? It's a birdie. And he's gonna get shot.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I got myself a girlfriend. I don't want to say that I'm in bed with someone else.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
West of Fleet. Alright.
I've never even forged a butter knife. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
He's having fun at everyone's expense.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
Have you gone
to
KitchenAid?
A carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
I know how busy
I've got Trupkas right here.
And that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So,
too many hand jokes.
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Alright, let's get ourselves a thing. I don't know. I think it was just money.
Trust Lubor to take.
Oh, okay. Let's have that one down there.
Test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what needed to a silk?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
Question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
And that makes sense.
Everything I've worked for. Ruined. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Guess you could say he's in hot water. Alright, let's see.
Silver platters. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Guess I walked the wrong way. Should be up here, I guess.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of cookers troughs.
I need a drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
Okay, he's downstairs. Got it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
Yes.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust. Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
You can't even fill my cup.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
Let's see.
Weights and pots. Spread warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
I will find it eventually.
Look, Father. Hot water. But where is the Paris heat?
It wasn't heated by magic. It comes out of the ground.
I mean, I don't see it being so far away, but
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
Fucking men of the
maybe I missed it up here.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Alright. So yeah, I was like trying to find this
Is it true what I'm hearing?
could be right over there, okay.
My carpets. It would be a sniff,
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
The knife. It says that it's in this tiny little area right here. I swear I've been up and down.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Sweet incense. Just look at the detail. You're looking at a future family heirloom.
I've been up to the upper level, but I'll go back up there again. Like, cause look, I've already been up there twice.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of
I haven't tried to see if any of these doors open.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry.
It's weird, because it's like, you'd think it'd be... Well, hold on. I may be thinking... I don't think there's any way back in here.
I can't let anyone in until I've cleaned up the mess you and your friend
Thank you,
made.
Gypsy.
I hope you realise how much your little spatters cost us.
Well, you know, I think he already gave you the money to fix it.
Yes, they're quite silky.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with dust.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack,
Stupid.
no matter how rocky the road.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Didn't walk far enough out.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Silver platters!
Plates and pots!
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of place.
Live.
Oh.
Farewell now.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. He must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Alright, found that thing.
Ready, go?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it? Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
Alright.
And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Yay!
I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
Let's go.
Alright, let's go get ourselves some limestone. Is that all out way out there too? Okay, we can do both at the same time. Cool. Boop-a-doo-boop-a-doo-boop-a.
That'll do, girl.
The
finest fabric! The
Fresh
juiciest
bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the...
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Gotta give his hand back.
So long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Well, that's actually really cool.
Hopefully this is what Southern needs.
So,
Wasn't sure how much you'd need.
You mean DSP didn't make the salt flats?
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed?
That is
sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
I do like him.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or...
No, it did.
Not much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters.
The spirit of Dalamil was literally him trying to say, go find your audience.
I'll craft you the finest carving
like, go find who you are needing to craft this for. And also, of course, take initiative. I think I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
The men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves? It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late. true what I'm hearing? That the men of the rock were carting off our crystals for themselves? It would certainly explain why we haven't been getting our fair share of late.
Alright, got me a drink. Got me some more grapes. I think we are sitting pretty.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Plates and pots!
Hanging lanterns! Keep it up!
We should get going soon.
Alright. So. Hi, Ambrosia. Hi, Malik.
What the hell are those things?
Hold on.
Thanks, girl. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh. Bad bombs, I just saw that. Much as I hate it, I also love it.
Out of the frying pan.
My bad. Extreme lunge!
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the bond.
There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Bath bombs. Bath bombs did.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
All right. I think I might wait on this one. Wait for that one, rather. I'm gonna get a... Oh. Well, that's fun. You can allow it to choose your abilities. Hell no.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hi, sweet girl.
Hi, Ambrosia.
There is something over there, though. Hang on.
Thanks, Cal.
What is this? What is this? Did I set a marker? Did. I did not remember setting a marker on the map, but you know what?
Faster!
Can we fly? Good girl.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Same.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Uncle, no.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
For you.
You're the best support character ever. And you're only 2 days left until retirement. One sec. God, this cat, I swear. Dude, I want to go to Thanalan IRL and do that. Oh, it'd be so nice.
What'd you need? So, what'd it be?
Alright, so I think we've got that. I was working on that. No, I've already got that. We were working on something. I have enough for it. Okay, hang on.
Fine.
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
Hold on.
That's right.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
So, a gelatinous mass. But first, to get those, I need the Earth and Fury. Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I don't know where to get Earth and Fury. I also have a dog that's right here saying, "No, Mom, you can't have your phone to go look up where to go get Earth and Fury." So, the guy, everything I'm seeing on here on the guides and everything says that I should have had enough to be able to craft 2 items. What's the matter? I know, but here's the thing.
So, what'll it be?
I'm on the crafting tab. In crafting, you need Earth and Fury. Reinforce, you also need an Earth and Fury in the arm guards. I can get the arm guards, that's not a problem. But it's the Earth and Fury I need.
Anything else?
Which, just out of curiosity. Huh. Go check out those hunts real quick, and then I'll go and do this quest. Because I meant to do the hunts before I kept going on.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ooh. Hello, friend.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Here you are.
Okay, that is...
You've already got that one.
I'll
Come
look
again.
at each.
I may have more for you.
We got more hunts. Well, we have 4 hunts that we haven't done yet. Okay. We've got Secret. We have Severin, Muddy Murder, and A Hill to Die On. Okay. So we'll start with Green Sheaves. Green Sheaves is first. Actually, let me do this real quick. I think it was easy on me real quick to like not forget. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Can I get Alright, we're back. So, let's go ahead off and do some of these things. So, there's East Pool, there's the Dim, there's the Broken Hilt, and there's Green Sheaves. So Green Sheaves was where 1 was, so we'll start there. I've literally been munching on grapes for this entire stream, I think, at this point. So what I want to do is I want to actually do this marker business thing. We're going to throw a marker over here in Green Sheaves. We're going to throw a marker because we know one of them's over here. Oh, we can only do one marker at a time. Okay. So, one's down there, one's in Green Sheaves, and then one's north of Sorrow Rise. Sorrow Rise is over here, so north of Sorrow Rise, be up here.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. There he is. That's not him. Never mind. There he's not.
I can walk from here.
Why? Why can we walk from here?
Nice try.
It's a Minotaur.
Faster!
All right.
Uh-oh. Come on. I just got stuck. There he is.
Can't let that thing roam free so close to the end. Trying to take the bull by the horns.
I'm stuck in the corner. Yeah. Okay. Try it again. I hit the button. Right. Right. Come on.
Too slow.
There we go. Got him that time.
Well, this look easy without any of their gaze. Good girl.
All right. Next mark is north of Sorrow Rise.
No need to
I can get I can get my items refilled here, so.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Here, myself.
There you go.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Alright, let me check. Yep.
Not here.
I said.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Alright. Put this mark over here so I know where to go. I think Sorrow Rise proper. I think this whole thing is Sorrow Rise.
Be safe.
Alright. Well, there. What the fuck? Siggy, what have I told you about trying to put enemies into my game?
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Siggy. Remember what happened the last time you did this? And that guy's sword, it's like giant sword, dude. And you're telling me you did not do this, Siggy? Oh shit!
To me
me, boy.
You're effing welcome. Son of a bitch. Okay, so a red chocobo is historically one of the hardest actual monsters you'll face in the Evilise. And I actually did go and I went and killed those chocobos, and they were just wild chocobos, and I was thinking they were red chocobos for no reason. There we go. Now we have 2 hunts down. Here we go. We've got Electrum, which I believe we are needing for one of our things. So that was Severian. Now we need to go to Odd Hill.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Clive, get out. Alright, so before I do this, let me... go get myself some more high potions.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Red chocobos are just mean.
All right.
Hey. You guys are just really going for it, alright. Alright, let me... A 2,000.
Much of Rosalith was lost to Kupka and his men, but the better part of it remains.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord. I will be here should you need aught else.
Alright, so the monster is called Muddy Murder. So I'm gonna make probably a very bad assumption that it's could be over here.
The victims at the Viceroy's culling have been buried.
Okay, good. It's not gonna be we're not gonna have like a Dragon Warrior moment where it's like, oh, Muddy Murder, let's go make a pun on a lot of people's deaths right now. I love those puns, granted, but
this is no time to ride.
there we are. So
Run like the wind.
yeah, see if we can find ourselves a Muddy Murder.
This might take a while.
I remember all the stuff in Odland because it was like there was like 27 different ways to get down there, so no, hold on, what?
Take us unawares, did you?
I'm taking damage from standing in fire. I guess so. Well, dual cast would indicate it's a red mage. Well, no, it's not. I think in 14, dual. I think they've got a dual cast for. Dual cast is red mage, and like there's another cast that's similar to it that's black mage. But no, the attacks that he's using are 100% black mage. I don't think I was supposed to find him yet, because he is a much higher level than I am. And look at that! And that's actually a really cool shot. I wish I had taken a screenshot of that one. Look at that experience! We got the gelatinous mask.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever.
You know, we're gonna go back to the hideaway real quick because I'm not sure if I killed the Muddy Murder or if I just found a new one.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Did I find an S rank? Axel, where are you? Axel! Up, the Flan Prince is Murder as the Flan Prince. Okay. So we have a hill to die on. Which is in the Velcoroid Desert. Alright. Easy. First things first, though. I do not have enough ability points for this yet. So I wanted to master my limit break so that I could have it longer. I see. I have this one learned. Oh, excuse me. I know Earth and Fury is a huge deal with Titan, but I'm more interested in this limit break right now. All right, so let's go to. Oh, hold on. Before I do this, I believe I have now gotten both pieces of the Drake, the stuff to get the Drake gear. So I don't have to worry about the other gear yet.
It's back from Canberra.
I like the robes.
Clive?
Hi, friend.
What do you want?
Hell yeah, let's go.
No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. And?
Alright. Now I don't have to figure out where to go get those Earth and Fury things that I was missing. No way, baby. I think I do indeed have the best gear that I can have now on my character. The Grindstone, which is the best weapon I think I can make at the moment, and I got the Drake Slayer belt and bracelets, which I believe is the best armor you can make right now.
St. Fordian, do you?
So making sure I can't reinforce anything. Nope. Okay, we good. We Gucci. And I have a cat who's just passed out in my arms right now. Alright. Let's go to the desert real quick. See if we can find that one last little thing. We are looking for a hill to die on is what this one's called. So my guesstimate would be that I'm looking on top of a hill. Cecil, the fact that you're barking right now makes it me even less likely to want to put you outside. Considering I hear the other dogs all going insane and barking out there right now. So Cecil, the answer is no. I'm the meanest mommy ever, I know. This looks like a hill. Could this be a hill to die on? Could that be an Ocho? It looks like an Ocho. Do we have an Ocho? No, but we have an Adamantoise. Oh boy.
Well, Clive.
Water cannon.
Bigger sword.
We're fighting the Blastoise, everybody. Let's go. fun.
Too slow.
Ow!
Too slow.
And there we go. Now we got the hunts all out of the way. And another level up.
They should have stayed at its shell. After it.
Good boy.
This is no good.
Let me go grab us some more items.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste. Plates and pots!
Sweet. Incense. Wax candle.
Good day, my lord.
All right.
My thanks. Here you are. My thanks.
Apparently I need to go let out the puppy for a minute. I think I need to let him calm his little booty down first.
Go with Gilbert.
Alright. So, I'll let the dog out before I take on Drake's Fang. So, stay tuned for just a moment. I'm going to go let the dog out, and I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Let's do some stuff at Drake's Fang. My dogs have gone outside. They've done their business. The dogs next door and around are all barking like crazy. But surprisingly, Cecil finally decided that, you know what? I'm not about that life. So he decided he's just going to go poop right next to the gate. Back where they're barking at him, and trotted back up to the house. It was pretty funny.
Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Well.
Out of my sight, witch!
Oh, you bitch!
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that.
You know what, Siggy? There's reasons I love you.
Ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Wait. Who the fuck is this guy?
Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate.
Did he send the box?
To find the strength to conjure their icon.
He sent the fucking box, didn't he?
Like Benedicta Harmon.
He sent her head in a box to him!
Ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
It was this guy! It was this guy! It's gotta be this guy! How the hell would he have known that otherwise?
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
This guy. He is not what he looks like he is.
Muthos is here. Very well. it shall be so.
I knew it! Fucking knew you were Ultima.
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Fucking knew it. But you all know what this means. Once I get there, you all know what this means. Kaiju battle. Oh, that's blood. What? Why is that blood? Why is there blood? What? 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 What in the Resident Evil 4 is going on here?
Orcs. Did the robbers bring them from Ash?
Orcs.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
That was... I didn't realize I had that on Titan still. That's my bad. The fact that even the game says that they're freaking fodder.
Taken over the entire mine.
Okay. Okay.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
But it doesn't make 100% sense here. Like, why would you bring orcs if you knew that they were going to eat the people? Unless you just knew that they were going to eat the people and you were just trying to... Oh, I don't like them. I don't like them. I do not like them. They will be dead. They will be dead. That's what's going to happen. Siggy, redemption arc. Don't forget your redemption arc. You are on a redemption arc. You do not have that much anger you don't have that anger in you. Remember you said you're trying to make sure you don't have that anymore. Redemption arc. Well, hello, Ren. It's good to see you. I'll go get your little priestess so that she can, you know, help you out with this whole situation. Alright, let's see. No, I'm thinking that Mr. Man up there is the one I'm kind of most focused on at the moment. Come here, you. Thank you. Yeah, that works. I still want to play my orc cleric at some point. I don't know in what campaign or when I'm going to be able to do that, but I still want to make my orc cleric and player. Or my half-orc monk, you know, like the orc characters that I wanted to play, because I love, most of the time I really enjoy orcs. And wait. Actually, Siggy, when's the last time we saw, like, honest-to-God orcs in Final Fantasy? Because we see ogres. But when do we see orcs? I don't remember the last time I've seen an orc. I didn't see him in 14 that I can think of. Orcs were in 11. Oh, right! I do remember orcs being in 11. You know what? Valisthea seems to... I think orcs might be in 14 as a beastman. I don't know. But Valisthea seems to take a lot of inspiration from Vanadil.
Won't be going any further this way.
Also, my phone is totally dead. Might need to go plug this in because just in case. Just making sure. I know I heard giggling.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Alas, stairs. Orcs. You missed orcs. And, Kupka having a whole temper tantrum meltdown. The Wallowhead, Wallowhead, I'm sucking right now. They brought in orcs. They basically, they're a beastman tribe, apparently, of this realm, and they brought them in. And orcs were eating the people. So literally what Wallowhead did was they they brought in a beast tribe that is gonna kill the people in this town. So instead of being at peace with these people, they basically sign their death sentence. Oh, also you missed, we found out that one of Ultima's guys is here, under the name, like, Harkin or Harmon or something, or Harpin? I don't know, it was some guy who's one of the top dudes over in, the Empire. He's here. And, he is... He basically told Kuka to, eat the heart of the Mother Crystal. And said, oh, well, you know, Benedicta did it, so you can do it too, basically. And got him back on the whole thing about Benedicta and how upset he is with that. And I pretty much figured out that it was probably this guy who put the head in the box and sent it to Kuka. So, yeah. That's pretty much... You missed one single cutscene that had a lot of stuff with it, basically. Oh, this is pretty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
So... Hold on. I think there was a thing... Okay. I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna take a screenshot of at least what this looks like. I can't... There we go. It was blonde. I know we already saw the King of Wallowit, so... We saw him in that one cutscene.
Let the trial
Actually, no, it's this guy. It's this guy. He's not blonde. He has a... blue hair. Wally. Hey, look! They decided to make the movie that they had for Final Fantasy into an ability. But yeah, they introduced this guy. No, but they like did the whole mythos thing, so I know he's one of Ultima's peeps. I believe Odin was Walud, because Odin and Bahamut fought earlier on this. I just don't remember who he was fighting for. They mentioned it though. I don't think it's Odin's mini bitches, because Odin, if I was seeing that correctly, he didn't, I don't know. Odin, historically, Odin is kind of an enigma in comparison to the rest of them, though, because historically Odin is, at least for Final Fantasy lore, is, he's neither good nor bad, he just exists. That is kind of what I am curious about, what they're going to do with Odin, because Bahamut's the same way. Bahamut never really, except for in like 14, I think, and maybe 11, Bahamut, it was actually kind of sort of in 14 for sure, Bahamut's a baddie.
Seems we're expected.
Of course you are.
So this is the power of Mythos.
True. And technically in 7, there's like 27 different versions of Bahamut, so... Well, it's not really. It's just the weapons. They're not really Bahamuts. They're kind of quasi-Bahamuts. More death!
Let's do this too.
So, here's the thing. Clyde's over here like, he has a crappy record of rescuing people. But he didn't even come in here thinking he would need to rescue anybody. You know, I'm getting all of these high potions and shit.
More of them.
Oh, we have 2,000. Hang on. Been waiting for this. But wait for this moment, y'all. Master limit break. I don't know what it... 4 bars of limit break, y'all. Worth it. That was worth it. That was worth waiting for.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
What do you think? No, I'm done with your shit.
Too slow.
Oh, cool, cool. Okay, so if you unprime yourself and you still have a bar left, it doesn't eat everything. It only eats part of it. Cool.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Why do I want Ultima just to be like, yes? I think that's what 14 does, though. 14 literally it'll humanize, like, every single one of the villains that it has, it'll kind of, like, make you feel for them in some way, shape, or form. So, like, for example, the Asians, I mean, they have an entire, like, thing about them where it's like, oh, well, you know, maybe if this didn't happen and this didn't happen, then the Asians wouldn't be the way that they are. Like, you have multiple games where you see how horrible they are, and then it's like, oh, but let me show you who they really are. And it's like, well, no, I don't want to know who they really are. I want to hate them for them being them. So, Final Fantasy in general has that habit of being able to humanize and make you empathize with the bad guys.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Chaos.
But where did you go?
Mateus. I mean, I don't think Kupka is redeemable. Just honest to God. I don't think Kupka is redeemable. I don't like him. I have not liked him. And I don't care about his reasonings for what he's doing. He's being stupid.
The heart.
And I don't even care how much he's been manipulated. Well, technically, Ultima, I don't think, so far, Ultima hasn't had any kind of redeemable crap. But then again, Benedicta got a redeemable, little section of it, but she's still a whore. Maybe that Isabella chick, you know, mom doing what she did is kind of a thing.
Just what I needed.
I don't. There are some characters. They've actually done some really good shit with like making characters be like completely irredeemable, even though it's like it's one of Yoshi P's things is to make bad guys redeemable in some way, shape, or form, or humanizing them in some way. But like I would say, he's done a pretty good job of making some of these villains not. I think that should have been a fucking achievement. Oh my god, that was a good one.
That better be the last of them.
Alright. Let me let some stuff redo this thing. Hi. How are you? What do you want? I came up with lunch. Yeah.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love.
She naked.
We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her.
That what we call Biddy Boo.
Benedicta!
Why is that hot? I promise I don't have a complete biting fetish.
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Kaiju battle! Take that damage.
if you can do it, then so could I! Let's give this a try. Not bad.
That's what I'm thinking. You're gonna eat it. Also flawless victory, just saying. Dude, Free, you didn't take a single point of damage. Stop it. Oh. Shit. Hell yeah.
Thunder, help me. It's soon or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Man, flawless victory, and then that. Bitches. He broke his own arm. Oh Lord. Ow, ow. I'm so used to doing shit. Hey Clive, you can actually tell Jill you got it up. Yeah, yes, Siggy, I got you. This music is just dope. Damn it. There you go. a fast one. Now. Shit! Sick guys. Game over. Oh my god! He's a cat, isn't he? He's just got 9 lives. This is true. Smacking that ass! Oh, I know. Gonna have to back that thing up. bitch! Do you know who the fuck I am? I'm motherfucking free! And your worst nightmare. Apparently you think that I like to fight women that you like or something, and I don't know, I don't think that I would touch her with the 40-foot pole. Oh no! I had a precision count going of 17. That was like an increase of like umpteen bajillion strength. God damn it. Ew. Hey, look, it's my favorite word. Oh no. Jesus Christ, that was a long one. I know. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Not Benedicta. Earth and City. I tried to take the screenshot before then. Right? The landslide! The landslide! I mean, you're not wrong. Anybody else noticing his armor turning more silver?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh, you stabbed me. How dare. How dare you stab me? I was just trying to be nice. And say hi.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Man, that was weird. Thanks, Joshua.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Ah, is it because he's Titan?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Wait, that's Odin, isn't it?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
That's a pretty good shot too.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Oh.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
But Muhammad and his boyfriend. All right.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master.
Oh,
but alas.
Okay.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Okay, this is adorable. I'm not gonna lie. But why did we get this? I mean, why did we get this kiss before the Jill one? Why did we get cock blocked on the Jill one? Sorry, I'm not bitter.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Hi, Joshua.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Right. Well, I have been informed that I need to that a certain Siggy and I need to figure out dinner. And on those notes, I mean, I don't know what time it is right now. Hang on. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. So on those notes, I am going to call it here. Okay, so the Titan's dead. We killed Titan. Annabelle has somehow got her son on the throne, and not the firstborn of the Emperor. Not sure how that happened, but you know, I guess the pussy's good on a cow. I don't know. I have not partaken in any of this kind of thing. And we also have Bahamut might be an ally because Joshua is technically an ally. So maybe. But until next time, we will. I should be playing this on Tuesday. And Siggy is going to be playing some more Dragon Warrior tomorrow. So, yeah. We will continue more next time. Later.